time when these... I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to these fans. The noise is incredible. What a game we've got in store for us today.
Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Facundo Colidio. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, it's on! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Cavani. Real chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Over it comes. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Salas. Well, they need to get tighter. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Luis Advíncula. Kevin Zenon. Merentiel. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Favouring the short one. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, that's the end of that for now. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Takes aim! Oh, off the crossbar, and it's gone behind.
Well, he's a bit unlucky, really. He knew exactly what he wanted to do, didn't quite get it right.
Kevin Zenon. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Salas. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Giving it a go. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he could finish. Palacios. Maybe dangerous here, and he's broken free. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And a bit off the mark. Too easy, far too easy. Fine cross into the middle. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. That's a good-looking ball. And he read it well defensively. Oh, good idea. Chances on. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Fernandez. Oh, disappointing end to that. Nice looking move, this. And support available. Waited well. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, the move breaks down. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Flowing here. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a touch too heavy there. Merentiel. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Luis Advincula. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Maximiliano Meza. Determined defending. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Chance maybe to use the counter. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And a clear foul. And there it is, the half. Well, it really was a terrific spectacle in the first half, and let's hope we're treated to something similar now. Cavani. Can he put it away? Just couldn't get it through.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Could be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. It did look on for them, but not to be. Counter-attacking chance. Well, he's been ruled offside. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Super pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Could be dangerous. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Marvellous defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, fine play, and maybe... Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Promising possession, this. And still they wait for the chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And he's broken free. And the keeper parried it away in style.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Incisive pass. Sent through. What a commitment to defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Dangerous ball. Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the net? Oh, an incredible block. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Waited well. And there it is, penalty. Oh no, it's all gone horribly wrong.
Well, he's just got to forget that. That's a shocking penalty.
Intelligent defending. This looks interesting. Can he? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Maximiliano Salas. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
What a vital intervention. Carlos Palacios. Threads it nicely. He's through. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Did well to win the ball back. This could be troublesome. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This looks more than decent. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Maximiliano Meza. Threading it. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Palacios. That's a good-looking ball. Cavani. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Marcos Acuna. Good conditions for the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Maximiliano Salas. Is it going to be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Kevin Zenon. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Will it go in? And a goal to delight the fans, just what they were hoping for. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ignacio Fernandez. What's the referee going to do here? Didn't have the trajectory necessary to... The referee blows for full time. Stand what? One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And taken cleanly by the keeper. And a timely intervention. Gabriel Rojas. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he's made headway. And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Well, now they have possession. Vergara. And support available. Opportunity it is. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, the crowd can sense a goal's coming. Could this be the moment?
Well, no luck keeping possession. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
And a decent delivery. Well, the move breaks down. Well, the threat could be there. And a very good challenge. Kevin Zenon. Read it well. Excellent vision. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Solari. Dangerous ball. Can he finish here? And getting enough. Touched onto the woodwork. Plenty of support here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. On the ball, Solari. Now, will the cross work out for them? And it's all rather fizzled out. And firing it. Oh, how did he keep that out? Elects to go short. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Flowing here. But the danger averted for now. Almendra. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, surely! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Textbook example of how to cut it out. Vergara. Zenon. Well, he saw the situation developing. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now, who can he play it to? Carlos Palacios. And playing it through. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Vergara. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Could cross it in here. Can he do it? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Excellent defending. Carlos Palacios. Might work out. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. Is it going to be 3-1? A sizable cushion now. A 2-goal lead in this massive game. And in a great position to go on and win it. Nice switch of play. Impressive build-up. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Zenon. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, a twitchy clearance. And problem solved for now. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Battaglia. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Carlos Palacios. Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? Almendra. Martinez with it. Real chance. It was on its way in.
That's how to get a block in.
Palacios. Excellent vision. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Beautiful pass. And good anticipation. Teammates available. That's a good-looking pass. Can he find the net? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Cavani. Very quick thinking there. Counter-attacking possibilities. Dangerous ball. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And there to intervene. Could be troublesome. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Cavani. And giving the ball away. Vergara. Now Martinez. Rojas. Real chance. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
And slipped through beautifully. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Really good interception. Oh, this looks useful. How did they let that attack come to an end? And back now with Martinez. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Zenon. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Almendra. It's with Vergara. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Couldn't hang on to it. Solari. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And let's give credit to the defending. Merentiel. And an opening! Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Rojas. Now, options are plenty. Oh, might be. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Cavani. Rojas. Threading it. Oh, blocked it. Kevin Zenon. Palacios. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Able to create room here. Opportunity here. It was on its way in. Might be a chance to break. Well, they need to get bodies back. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Almendra. And having a go! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can he pick out? Long way out this. Oh, great save! Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And there it is, the final whistle. Well, then. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Racing.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Juan Quintero. Oh, surely! Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And fed forwards. Can he finish? And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. A chance to whip it in. Letting the play flow. Genuine chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, needed to get there and did. And a clear foul. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. For the lead here. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Martinez with it. Facundo Colidio. And whipped into the box. A gift for any goalkeeper. Martinez with it. Really getting stuck in. Happy to shoot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. And deflected onto the crossbar. Crossing possibilities. Oh, he's given us away. Attacking with vigour. And a good-looking ball. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. And support available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Exploiting the wide area. Oh, genuine chance. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Solari. Read it well. Almendra. And threading it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Have to close them down. And options in the centre. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. So the corner played into the box. Nervy clearance. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear in the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Almendra. Vergara. Really good attacking play. Real chance. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Will it happen for them? He'll have a go here. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Salas. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, cutting it out.
Well, if you go to ground in the box, you have to get it right, and that's exactly what he did.
And we will have just one additional minute. That is that. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what develops. And he's made headway. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Nazareno Colombo. Well, misdirected. Colidio. And a long way out here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Decent pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Marcos Acuna. And cutting it out. Danger building. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Useful position they're in. Well, they're allowing him. Chance to take the lead. Foiling his opponent completely. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Marcos Acuna. Oh, it's on! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, got it away. Now a decent position. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. "30 minutes to go then. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Almendra. And look at this! And rattling the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Really good interception. Real chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. A bit disappointing in the end. Almendra. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
It needs somebody to shot.
Can he give them the advantage? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And into the last 20 minutes. Colidio. Oh, danger here. Well, a textbook interception. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Lovely weight. Thoughtful play. Can he put it away? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Decent looking ball. Sent through. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Flowing here and delivered into the box. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And he read it well defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Went in strongly, decisively. It's with Martinez. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Oh, that's a really good run. Genuine chance. In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. A goal here might win it. Delivered into the area here. Well, they can bring it out now. Facundo Colidio. Salas. An alert intervention.
Excellent reading of the situation.
He's in! A goal! Late on! And one that silences the majority! Gonzalo Montiel on the attack in the closing phase. Good bit of ball winning. Almendra. Takes aim! Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
And there it is, the full-time... Not just... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary...
Oh, big moment here.
Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Battaglia. Cavani. And cutting in field. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
The verdict is offside here. Promising possession, this. Is it going to be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicely timed tackle. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Crossing opportunity. Can he? Takes the shot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Palacios. Intelligent defending. Trying to open up the defence. Great defending here. Takes it on. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Plenty of support here. Intercepting it intelligently. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And losing possession and finding their flow. Oh, it might be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And whipped into the box. And good work to regain possession. Opportunity here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Here's Battaglia. Might lead to a chance. And fired against the crossbar. Well, he's given us away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Battaglia. Cavani. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Keen to take it short here. Takes aim, and this time it's in! Fabulous goal, and just look at the celebrations. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And look at this! Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Maximiliano Meza. Can he put it in? Oh, terrific save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the best clearance. Oh, fearless! Oh, and once more the defence stands firm. Deflection then over the touchline. Maximiliano Salas. Is it going to be? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Palacios. Just the challenge that was required. Maximiliano Salas. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And a very good challenge. He has teammates around him. And offside it is. Juan Quintero. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, it's on! And the post denied him. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, a touch too heavy there. Maximiliano Salas. The verdict is offside here. An alert intervention. Teasing ball in. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. That is that for the first half here. So they get the second half going here. And quick thinking defensively. Now, options are plenty. Can he put it away? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And a clever piece of defending. Facundo Colidio. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Battaglia. Counter-attacking possibilities. But quick thinking defensively. Montiel. Gives it a go. And did just enough defensively. Palacios. Thwarted by the post. Under real pressure here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Genuine chance. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Zenon. Edinson Cavani now. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Quick counter could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Now they can reset the defence. Can someone get on the end of this? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can he deliver? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Carlos Palacios. And he read it superbly. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he convert? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Kevin Zenon. And what a magical save it was! They take it short. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, that's an interesting pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Kevin Zenon. Oh, big chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, difficult save to make. Over it comes. And the defensive intervention there. Chance here. He's blocked it. "15 minutes left for play. Could be a chance to break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Facundo Colidio. Nice-looking move, this. Able to close down the shot. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Zenon. Might finish. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Now, who can he play it to? Played into the centre. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, they could break at pace. Well, putting in the challenge and giving it everything. Maximiliano Meza. That was going in.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Kevin Zenon. And playing it through. Oh, he could finish. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. The possession play frustrating their opponents. Marcos Acuna. Can they set up a chance? And he's in an offside position. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Oh, what a save! And the short option preferred. Well, this could really help the cause. And what a magical save it was! It's a short corner. Luis Advíncula. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the... Hello and great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, happy to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping! Playing it in. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could be dangerous. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. And threading it through. Real chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Promising attack. He could pick out a teammate. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. And a timely penalty save. He's driven in the corner. And an opening. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Cavani. Zenon. Can he? Not to be in terms of the finish. On the ball, Solari. Can he find the right pass? Oh, could be. Really sound defending. Will it be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This looks interesting. Could be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? And possession given away. Oh, good idea. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Promising possession, this. And defending as a unit. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Oh, moving it nicely. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Oh, that was a vital interception there.
And the attack goes through Cavani. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And teammates to play it to. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, nothing untoward happened. Good conditions for the counter. Could be threatening. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Absolutely magnificent. The move, the shot and the save.
That's effective pressure high up the pitch. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Now, who can he play it to? And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Carlos Palacios. Merentiel. He fancies it. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Big chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Showing a great defensive instinct. Almendra. And passing it well. Gives it a go. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Well, a touch too heavy there. Incisive pass. And he's made the run. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Dangerous ball. Getting in there to intercept. Almendra. An alert piece of defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. It is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Zenon. Just needs to stay calm. Can he chip it home? Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Carlos Palacios. And showing good game awareness. Oh, nice ball over the top. He has time to play it over. Cavani. Chance to do damage. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And a decent save, full credit. And playing it through. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Cavani. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Solari. Impressive build-up. Oh, managing to beat him. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Quick counter could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, that's splendid play. Martinez on the ball. Is it going to be? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, nicely cut out. In a decent position. And crossed in there. Oh no, not even close to hitting the target that time. Battaglia. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Carlos Palacios. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be threatening. How did they let that attack come to an end? Can he find the right pass? Almendra. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Palacios. Could be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Battaglia. Will it happen for them? Oh, what an opportunity. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Solari. Did well to win the ball back. And finding their flow. And threading it through. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. On the ball, Solari. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But the danger averted for now. Palacios. It's there for him. Just couldn't get it through. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. It's a neat move. Determined defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And he read it well. And so into the final 5 minutes. On the ball, Solari. Decent looking pass. Splendidly cut out. In search of an equaliser. Now he must favour the cross. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. This could be the equaliser. Tremendous block. Oh, good save. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Half-hearted clearance. Takes it on. Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller. Derby drama to square the game. And an atmosphere to... with good call. Hello and a warm welcome to the district of Avellaneda. We're at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing against River Plate.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. On the ball, Solari. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Can he finish? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Good ball over the top. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Solari. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
It's a perfect challenge. Maximiliano Salas. And threading it through. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, it might be. Oh, fully stretched. And over it comes. Able to create room here. Chance to equalise. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Chance to shoot. Great defending here. Still trying to make something happen. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Oh, chance! And that's handled without any trouble at all. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. This could be the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And in with a real chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Opportunity to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Thoughtful play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Marcos Acuna. And options in the centre. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
An effective challenge. And giving them too much space on the flank. That's a useful cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. A very timely interception. Marcos Acuna. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Playing it in. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. And easily intercepted. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, they could break at pace. Need to get bodies back. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Vergara. And there it is, the half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Marcos Acuna. And a useful cross. Well, not away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. And possibilities here. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Real chance. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And they have possession again. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Their turn to come away with it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Juan Quintero. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Timely intervention. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. And given acres of space to attack here. Oh, neutralise the situation. Well, let's see about the cross. Not the pass he had in mind. And he has options available. Oh, it might be. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Solari. And nicely over the top. To put them ahead. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Promising attack, this. This could level it. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Now opening things up. Half-hearted clearance. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, full marks for getting past him. Just can't get it past him. Now sending it in. And intercepted there. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Facundo Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. To square the game! And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Sosa. Almendra. Will there be late excitement? Could be. A goal! Late excitement! How about that? There to take it away. Martinez. Committed challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And let's give credit to the defending. Good conditions for the counter. And quick thinking defensively. Juan Quintero. Can they level it here? This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances.
He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Rojas. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be. And there's the whistle. collide. Not just a And welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is all...
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Just when we thought the goal would arrive, the grim reality hitting off target.
Well, he never looked in full control, did he? That's a poor finish.
Perfect tackle. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-4-2, but it does look as though they're going to play a diamond in mid.
Opportunity here. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Battaglia. Zenon. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good tackle, taken away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Real chance. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And a clever piece of defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But the danger averted for now. He's in with a chance. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Well, opting for the short corner. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Quick thinking to win it back. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Well, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all.
Kevin Zenon. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, superb tackle. And support available. Oh, he looks threatening. Is this the moment? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Juan Quintero. Palacios. Zenon. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Maximiliano Meza. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And he's broken free. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And easily intercepted. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Battaglia. Merentiel. That's a superb challenge. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he? And what a magical save it was. Favouring the short one. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Palacios. And that is offside. Chance to equalise. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Zenon. And a throw-in it's going to be. Kevin Zenon. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Colidio. Can he deliver? Just couldn't get it through. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And short it is. It's a neat move. Committed defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Kevin Zenon. Good conditions for the counter. Trying to open them up. Through on goal. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Maximiliano Meza. Really good challenge. Juan Quintero. He has teammates around him. Nicely played. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Gonzalo Montiel. Quintero on the ball. Advantage played. Oh, might be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Battaglia. Zenon. This could be troublesome. Cavani. Palacios. And it's opening up. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cavani. That is tackling of the highest order. Ignacio Fernandez. Oh, big moment. And safely dealt with. And he read it superbly. Real chance. Taking one for the team. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Battaglia. Zenon. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can they do it? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And they've been awarded a penalty. Chance to even things up here. And puts it away! Level in this derby! High drama, wild celebrations. What next? Untidy little passage in midfield there. Danger building. Oh, disappointing end to that. And support available. Quick counter could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Very effective pass. Could be. It's in. And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Here's Battaglia. Merentiel. Palacios. And danger dealt with for now. Nicely cut out.
Read it really well.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. They keep going. And saved! Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
But no one latched onto it. 10 minutes to go then. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Plenty of support here. Can they level it up? This could level it. And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. The prospect of settling the game. And he read it well defensively. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he convert? Great defending. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Showing good situational awareness. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. So 1 minute of stoppage. Can he put them in front? A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the Understand why. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors versus Racing. And firing it? Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, a diamond in midfield can be a good system in a 4-4-2, but only if you know how to play it well. Yes.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, it's gone in. A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Attack looks promising. Shaping to shoot. And did just enough defensively. Who's going to get on the end of it? Perfect challenge. Well, he's been ruled offside. Is this the equaliser? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Here's Battaglia. Palacios. Take it away. Solari. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, surely! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Good-looking pass.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
And defending as a unit. And support available. Oh, chance! And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Well read to ease the pressure. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Decent idea. Oh, big moment. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. From one side of the pitch to the other. There to take it away. In position. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Cavani. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Opportunity! And massive credit for the save. It was splendid, but was the shot the best option? Elects to go short. Cavani! And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. And given acres of space to attack here. But nothing comes of it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, big chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Zenon. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Very quick thinking there. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, what a first half we've had here. Great attacking play, poor defending, and some really good goals. If they can just tighten up at the back, they should win this comfortably.
Not messing around with that clearance. Can he do it? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Good ball over the top. Well, options at the back post here. Under pressure. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Palacios. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Distributing it well. And doing well to keep that one out. Who's going to get on the end of it? And so it is, the first half. So the second half begins, and if the first half is anything to go by, we have more drama to come. Threading it. Determined defending. Palacios. This could be troublesome, but the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Now Martinez. Rojas. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And teammates around him. Must be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was. On the ball, Solari. That's a good-looking ball. Nicely timed tackle. Chances on. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead. Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Vergara. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Now in a more than decent position. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Decent idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And that'll be offside. Now, options are plenty. And fed forwards. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Carlos Palacios. Threads it nicely. Oh, the challenge was spot on. It's with Martinez. Teammates available. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Cavani. Zenon. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Running room in the wide position. Well, that's asking for a caution. Nazareno Colombo. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And back now with Martinez. In position. Oh, got everything behind it. Over it comes. And showing good game awareness. Can he? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Foul there. Free kick awarded. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling! It's not over yet! Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Surely, the crossbar got in the way! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, that would have made sure of a well-deserved victory, but they're not quite there yet.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal! It's the leveller. And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. Perfectly positioned to take it away. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Oh, it might be. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Looking for a hole in the defence. But nothing comes of it. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cavani. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And there's the whistle, all even. TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Racing.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, the threat is there. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Juan Quintero. That's a superb challenge. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Electing to shoot. What a commitment to defending. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well-timed tackle. And passing it through. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. On the offensive. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Opportunity it is. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Super pass. Through on goal. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Oh, foiled by the wall. And unable to keep possession. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Possession given away, unfortunately. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. Now Martinez. Attacking with vigour. Just the clearance that was called for. Played over. Decent idea. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Salas. And disappointing. Almendra. Looking for the right angle, but timely defending when it mattered. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Now, options are plenty. The attack showed promise. Vergara. He's in here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Giving it a go. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Opportunity here. Marvellous anticipation. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Can he convert? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Able to create room here. Almendra. Very quick thinking there. Marcos Acuna. Played into the box. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Juan Quintero. And the shot. Determined defending. And the counter-attack looks on. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. And the whistle is set. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Almendra. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Facundo Colidio. Perfect challenge. Nice weight on the pass. Can he put it away? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Ignacio Fernandez. Intercepted effortlessly. Facundo Colidio. Well, they lost custody of it. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Martinez on the ball. And they have possession again. Oh, superb skill. Might be able to set up the chance. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Well, possession problems. Paulo Diaz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, that was so well timed.
A real opening now. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Ignacio Fernandez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And easily intercepted. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Super pass. From well out. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, just waiting to celebrate a hat-trick, but no celebration this time.
But you can see just how confident he is at the moment.
Colidio. And the defensive intervention there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they use it to their advantage? Couldn't keep it. And passing it through. Vergara. A running room in the wide position, but nothing comes of it. Takes it on, and there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And threading it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Solari. Strong but fair tackle. So out for a throw-in. Vergara. 10 minutes left for play. And take it away. And back with Martinez. Very quick thinking there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he read it superbly. Wonderfully weighted pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ready to break, perhaps? He's in with a chance. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Facundo Colidio. Well, the cross could help them. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. That's a good ball. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to... The kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Marcos Acuna. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Trying to force a mistake. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Real chance. Has to be. He had to score, and he does. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Colidio. And easily intercepted. And playing it through. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Can he find the right pass? And flying forward here. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Determined defending. Well, that'll be a free kick. Miles from goal, and just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Zenon. Chances on. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But the danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. Must be frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Battaglia. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Fernandez. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. It's a neat move. Oh, that's super defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Decent pass. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Facundo Colidio. And they keep it moving, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Shaping to shoot. Just can't get it past him. And support available. Oh, in with a chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! And they need to get tighter. This could level it. Super challenge! Wow!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Salas. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. And off the post. All academic, however, it's offside. Maximiliano Meza. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes it on. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Salas. Excellent defending. Montiel. Can they do it? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Colidio. And look at this! Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Teammates available. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Delightful pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And cutting inside. And quick thinking defensively. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And threading it through. Oh, what a save! Playing it short. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But quick thinking defensively. Decent looking ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And deciding to go short with this one. This looks promising. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Ignacio Fernandez. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Juan Quintero. Oh, chance perhaps. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And easily intercepted. Colidio. Maximiliano Salas. Has a go. Well, marginally wide. So close. Here's Battaglia. Palacios. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Played in there. Well, no problems defensively. Palacios. Nicely played. And Cavani's in. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Maximiliano Salas. Quintero on the ball. And it's still on for him. Splendid block. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And he saw the situation developing. Difficult to stop him. To take the lead. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Palacios. And firing it. Just couldn't get it through. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? The attack showed promise. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Keen to take it short here. Can they set up a chance? And an astute piece of defending. Well, they know they need to stop him. Chance here. And he struck the post. But it just petered out.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Maximiliano Meza. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And cleared off the line. Stopped a surefire goal. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Maximiliano Salas. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Can they make something of this now? Can he convert? Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. An effective challenge. Now opening things up. Opportunity. And putting his body on the line. Oh, got everything behind it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. The clearance wasn't decisive. Magnificent defending. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Carlos Palacios. Maximiliano Salas. And he's through here. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Carlos Palacios. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Good-looking move. Real chance. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Maximiliano Meza. Couldn't keep the move going. And teammates around him. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And the decision is one of offside here. Might lead to a chance. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello to you, wherever you happen to be watching from. This is the scene here at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Merentiel. Oh, it might be! A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can he put it away? Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions, it really is.
Splendid defending. And he did well to cut it out. On the ball, Solari. Merentiel. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Teasing ball in. The verdict is offside here. There to take it away. Takes aim, and no worries for the goalkeeper. Kevin Zenon. Can he finish? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Opportunity. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Clearance needed to be better. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And back now with Martinez. Chance to shoot. Well, they couldn't keep it. And teammates around him. Can they do it? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Will it be? And it's there for him. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. On the ball, Solari. What a block!
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Carlos Palacios. And playing it through. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Oh, he's lost possession. And ultimately into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Yeah, it certainly made it easier for the keeper there.
Will it happen for them? To square the game. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Cavani. And he read it superbly. Really good wide play. Will he play it in? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Counter-attacking possibilities. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Oh, might be. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. And back with Martinez. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Takes it on. Super stop. Can he give them the lead? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, showing really good width here. Could be dangerous. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Kevin Zenon. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Can he put it away? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, it's a superb challenge. And firing it. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Did well to win it back. Merentiel. And a lot to like about this attack. Could be. Oh, magnificent reaction. Oh, pushed onto the post. Successfully cut out the pass. Trying to tee it up. And an opening. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Moving it forward. Decent effort! Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible
It's
performance.
an opportunity. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh, moving it nicely. Merentiel. Kevin Zenon. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Almendra. And passing it through. Now they can reset the defence. And the decision is one of offside here. Here's Battaglia. Carlos Palacios. Could be. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Plenty of support here. Gives it a go. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Rojas. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Solari. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Can he score? Oh, got everything behind it. Favouring the short one. Timely intervention. And back with Martinez. It's with Vergara. Maybe dangerous here. Can he get them in front? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Palacios. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And an opening! Oh, that is high-class goalkeeping!
What a brilliant save, and at such a pivotal moment.
And over comes the corner. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Oh, tremendous vision. On the ball, Solari. Nice-looking move, this. And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. Attack looks promising. Can he stay on the pitch after that? Well, you might say, taking everyone by surprise, he didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
And back now with Martinez. Nicely weighted pass. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Will there be late excitement? Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, genuine chance. Must be a goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello and a warm welcome to the district of Avellaneda. We're at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on River Plate. Oh, it's on! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Couldn't keep it. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that was careless. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Solari. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Almendra. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And the keeper is there to cover up. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, sometimes advantage just doesn't work out. And the referee has awarded a free kick now. Very quick thinking there. Throw-ins given. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Facundo Colidio. And the chance slips away. On the ball, Solari. Oh, this looks useful. Will it be? Oh, how did he keep that out? Can he deliver it with accuracy? No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Teammates available. Splendid challenge, that! On the ball, Solari. And does well to keep it in play. And a good-looking ball. Promising as they look to level it. So a throw-in here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Could pose a threat on the counter. Feeding it through. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Juan Quintero. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Excellent vision. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Excellent defending. And teammates around him. Might be a chance to break. Marcos Acuna. Well, there to intercept. The ball with Martinez. Well, a really good run, but timely defending when it mattered. Can they forge ahead? Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Salas. And back now with Martinez. Good-looking move. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now Martinez. Well, that should boost his confidence. Can he deliver? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. How can he take them on and beat them? Looking for the right angle. And defensive play to be applauded. Rojas. Is it the perfect pass? Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, that's a really good run. What a commitment to defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And this to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Sosa. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Juan Quintero. Possession given away, unfortunately. This looks more than decent. Oh, chance! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Impressive build-up. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Juan Quintero. Teammates available. Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Juan Quintero. Well, showing really good width here. And running free here. The delivery. It's with Martinez. And just like that, broken up. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but really sticking to their task defensively. This could be troublesome. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here. but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And goes for goal! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Good visualisation and execution. And showing, could be! Oh, really close with that effort. Almendra. And given acres of space to attack here. Is it going to be? And it goes a-begging.
Well, it's just not happening for them, is it?
Effective on the flank. Opportunity here. Vergara. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. This could be dangerous. It is to be a throw-in. Trying to tee it up. Will it be? Oh, a magnificent challenge. 10 minutes to go then. Now, options are plenty. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Oh, he's through here. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they could break at pace. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Oh, that's a clever ball. Very quick thinking there. Can they level it up? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, good idea. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. simply as El Derby. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Alvarez. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in the centre of midfield and handed the task of playing up front. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? Can he make it 1-0? And in it goes! The first statement in this derby! And that could turn out to be crucial in the overall story. We shall see. But they are in front. Now what can they do from here? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, useful ball. Alvarez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Mbappe. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Oh, genuine chance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, now they have possession. Giving it a go. He's blocked it. Looking for a hole in the defence. Oh, the defence holds again. Playing it in. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Alvarez. And the decision is one of offside here. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Super pass. Oh, could be a chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Throw-ins given. Options in the middle. Will it happen for them? Oh, he's blocked it!
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Griezmann. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Alvarez. And quick thinking defensively. Promising pass. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Well, a good tackle. Vinicius Junior. Now opening things up. And a shot from some way out. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mbappe. Promising looking ball. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Griezmann. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Rudiger. Mbappe with it. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. This could square the game. And did just enough defensively. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, you'll have a go. Vital block there. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Bellingham. And Valverde. Real chance. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. And good anticipation. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Now what can they do from here? Chance to take the lead. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Takes the shot and fired against the crossbar. Real chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And so it is, the first half. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Valverde. Well, that's asking for a caution. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. A good and fair challenge. Real chance. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Well, a short corner here. Oh, fearless. Federico Valverde. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Griezmann. Oh, big chance. And a good save there. And a fine tackle. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. And teammates to play it to. Winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it. That is... Can they do it? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Oh, read it really well. Griezmann. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Oh, might be. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Read it well and made the save. Well, pressure building, another corner. And short it is. Oh, you'll have a go. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Taken short. And he cuts in from the wing. Determined defending. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, chance! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! And the chance slips away. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Fine run from Mbappe. And given away by Atletico. Mbappe! Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. And Real come away with it. Well, that was incisive. Is it going to be? Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, they could break at pace. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Waited well. Can he get one back? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Oh, good-looking run. Teammates in the middle. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Feeding it through. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, could be. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Griezmann. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Baena. Quick counter could be on. Could reduce the deficit. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham! And rattling the post. Well, no way through in the end. Decent idea. Is it going to be? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Marcos Llorente. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that is... Two clubs from very different traditions with different interpretations. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we... Fancies it! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Atletico have the corner. And taken short. And a very good challenge. Real chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, they're going for the short one. In a dangerous position. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And a long way out. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Alex Baena. Now Griezmann. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Intelligent ball. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a
And he's in. Must be. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Yamal. Early ball in. Well, they survived the attack. Alex Baena. Alvarez. A very timely interception. Alvarez. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Lewandowski. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Offside the decision. Alvarez. Oh, danger here. Determined defending. Nice looking move this. Is it going to be? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Lamine Yamal. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? Oh, reacted so quickly. Can someone get on the end of this? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Can he find the net? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Atletico have given us away. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Griezmann! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Given away by Barcelona. A real opening now. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Alex Balde. And passing it well. And easily intercepted. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Nicely timed tackle. Able to skip past his man. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Rafinha. And given away by Atletico. Oh, he's through here. Taking one for the team. Well, offside, unfortunately. Barca maintain possession, advantage. And the challenge ill-advised. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Alvarez. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Rafinha. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Can he do it? The first half here comes to an end. And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Now opening things up. Dani Olmo with it. Well, that one has promise. And really discomfited by the press. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
He's driven in the corner. And the keeper deals with the danger. Balde. Jules Koundé on the ball. Trying his luck. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. And perhaps Griezmann! Oh, superb reflexes! Playing it short. Oh, big opportunity. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Let's see about the delivery. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. They favoured a short one here. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And a little bit too much height on that one. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. And an astute piece of defending. Alvarez. And the chance slips away. And perhaps Griezmann. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Balde. Now with Pedri. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Griezmann. Excellent defending. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Big opportunity. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Griezmann. Oh, great attacking play. Griezmann! Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Barcelona? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond now.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Can they do it? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Alvarez. Griezmann! Well, on a hat-trick and utterly motivated.
Absolutely. He's been brilliant so far in this game and fully deserves to get his hat-trick.
He's in behind. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And the defensive intervention there. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Lamine Yamal. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Alvarez. Intelligent defending. Incisive pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And offside it is. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Baena. This could be it! And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
That's a good-looking pass. And they have possession again. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. They've lost. Quite simply, everyone in football knows what you're referring. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
And Real doing well to win it back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre. Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. He's driven in the corner. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Can he put it away? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Inigo Martinez. Given away by Barcelona. Nice looking move this. Kylian Mbappe. And a solid stop there. Can someone get on the end of this? And in the end, no damage done. This is an excellent run. Yamal. Well, successfully cut out. A really good pass. Clattered away. Rafinha. Real Madrid regaining possession. And the flag has gone up. Offside. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Threading it. Can they do it? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Alex Balde. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Perfect tackle. Now looking dangerous here. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And halted in his tracks. And that was a free kick hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Barca recovering possession well. Oh, nicely played. And saved by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
An encouraging move from Barca, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Throw in here for Barcelona. Pedri. Perfect challenge. And possibilities here. Dani Olmo. And he's broken free. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Real Madrid have given it away.
New notification for Hockey Volley Hockey. DualSense wireless controller battery level is low.
Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And passing it through. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Yamal. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Rafinha. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Courtois. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. And the first time. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Corner for Real Madrid. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Getting right into his face. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Yamal. Lewandowski. And a long way out. And tipping it over the crossbar. Who's going to get on the end of it? And good safe hands on display. Well, at least he was able to make amends.
Well, he's just about redeemed himself there, because that could have proved really costly.
Mbappe. Promising looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Koundé. De Jong. Barcelona have given us away. Nicely weighted pass. In position. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Quick counter could be on. And in with a real chance. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Lewandowski. Determined defending. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, what an opportunity. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Mbappe. It's a weighted pass. Flag raised for offside. Frankie de Jong. Oh, read it really well. Mbappe. Thoughtful play. Oh, it's on! Keeper had it covered. Playing it in. Oh, they survived the attack. Federico Valverde. Oh, big moment. Oh, great save. And possibilities here. Oh, had to stop that one. Oh, could be. Keeper was there to meet it. Corner kick played in. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. The attack ended disappointingly. Yamal playing it through. And quick thinking defensively. Teammates available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Might do damage on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Lewandowski. Oh, that's really well done. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Bellingham. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Very effective pass. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Could be troublesome. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. A real opening now. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Lewandowski. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Oh, good strike! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And the referee brings this match. But it is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And he takes it away.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut, real chance. So, a Real Madrid corner. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Griezmann. Atletico showing good width. Big chance. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And a very good challenge. Marcos Llorente. And he might be through here. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Valverde. Is this the equaliser? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Atletico regaining possession. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Baena. Chance here. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. There's the shot. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Griezmann. And this will be an Atleti throw-in. Griezmann! Stopped a certain goal. Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. But he's gone short with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can they do it? Oh, what a stop! Well, they fancy a short one. Well, the threat could be there. And able to get a body in the way. And cutting it out. Danger building. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Alvarez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, reacted so quickly. He's driven in the corner. Oh, what's he gone and done? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And the short option preferred. Lenormand. Could be. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Elects to go short. Intelligent ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Now just the tackle that was needed. Will it be? His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. So the corner played into the box.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And he might be through here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Could be threatening. Oh, what a marvellous stop! He read that perfectly. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Quick break could be on. Griezmann, and nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
And that is that, half-time here in the Spanish capital. This man will get most of the plaudit.
Awareness of how to find space, and he's...
So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. It did look on for them, but not to be. Valverde. And teammates around him. Oh, great defending. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Griezmann. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Encouraging this from Atletico. There to win it back. Now a decent position, and he's through here. And there There's the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Griezmann! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Attending to his defensive chores. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Chance to finish. Oh, and a venomous effort, rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power, but it just didn't come down in time.
What can he do with it now? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Griezmann's through ball. And he's made the run. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Chance here. And the flag does go up offside. Real might threaten on the flank. Able to skip past his man. Real Madrid have given it away.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Alex Baena threads it nicely. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. But he's gone short with it. Very quick thinking there. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Excellent vision. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Could be in. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Well, they fancy a short one. Must be. Crucial piece of defending. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that got in, I couldn't see a way back for them.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Well, offside, unfortunately. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Delightful pass. Chance for the leveller. Splendid challenge, that.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Alvarez. Good-looking pass. Griezmann! And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Well, this game is ebbing away, and the situation currently not favourable for Real Madrid, Stuart.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. This could be it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, Real Madrid are still in with a chance here. That bit of luck may just inspire a comeback, but they need to be quick.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score. And a goal! Late derby excitement. Real Madrid have levelled it up. Griezmann. Excellent defending. Mbappe. Must take the lead here. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal for Atletico. What drama here in the capital. That is that. The final whistle is sounded and music. The pride of Catalonia up against the team from the... Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, And with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And possession secured, keeper's ball. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Lewandowski. Trying his luck. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Alvarez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Rafinha. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, could be. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Baena. Here's Alvarez. And it's come off the keeper. And a timely intervention. Chance to take the lead. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Can he finish? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Might lead to a chance. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, both teams giving it away. Dani Olmo. Nice weight on the pass. Nice looking pass. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Fine pass. Alvarez. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener and now they have it. Just cutting off the supply. Given away by Barcelona. Lewandowski. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Is it going to be? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Baena. And given away by Atletico. Lewandowski. On to Pedri. And quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. Griezmann. Oh, good idea. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They take it short. Oh, moving it nicely. An alert intervention. Baena. Griezmann! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Griezmann. Yamal. Excellent vision. Lewandowski. Opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to it. Now sending it in. And the attack fizzling out. Chance here. What a block!
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
That's a good-looking pass. And he got to it fairly easily. Alvarez. And a timely intervention. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Yamal. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? And a decent delivery. Clearance needed to be better. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Lewandowski. That was going in. Did well with the tackle, but a corner it'll be.
Yeah, they need to stay focused now.
Atletico have it once again. Rafinha. Will it be? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Griezmann. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rafinha. They could level it. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Alvarez. And the counter-attack looks on. Griezmann. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And he's in. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. De Jong. Given away by Barcelona. Lewandowski. And an opening. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Marcos Llorente. And a tidy tackle. Griezmann. Decent looking ball. Could be in here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Will it happen for them? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Lewandowski. Will it go in? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Just cutting off the supply. He's in behind. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And a time for cool heads. Lewandowski. Real chance. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Can he do it to take the lead? And the keeper more than equal to the task. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. He's in with a chance. What a vital intervention. Perhaps possibilities from the corner for Atletico. But he's gone short with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Quick break could be on. This could be troublesome. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And halted in his tracks. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Alvarez. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Given away by Barcelona. Lamine Yamal. And in the right position to read it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Showing ambition. And that is that. Very satisfying. cause. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special. Can he? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Lamine Yamal. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Oh, a good diving save. Delivering it. And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. And that's great work to keep it in play. Oh, good idea. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Lamine Yamal. Incisive pass from Yamal. There to take it away. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. Mbappe. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Effective pressure. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Nicely weighted pass. And there it is, a chance. And a solid clearance. Given away by Real Madrid. But he keeps going. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well-timed tackle. And it could be Lewandowski. Vinicius Junior. It's a weighted pass. Mbappe! And it's in, beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Rudiger. Vinicius! Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. And an astute piece of defending. Yamal. De Jong. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Bellingham. Waited well. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Alex Balde. And good anticipation. Federico Valverde. Oh, good-looking run. Chance to finish. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. And passing it through. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And an opening! Well, he really wanted to make it a double, and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Magnificent defending. Intercepting it intelligently. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Barcelona. What can Real do from this position? Valverde? Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Dani Olmo. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Mbappe. Now what can they do from here? Kylian Mbappe. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, this could be menacing. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Crossed into the penalty area. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Oh, given away. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Playing it in. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Lewandowski. And this could be dangerous. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? And over comes the corner. Terrific piece of anticipation. And taking it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Rafinha. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And firing it. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Federico Valverde. And he saw the situation developing. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. So the corner played into the box. Quick counter could be on. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Vinicius Junior. And a decent delivery. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Really clever pressing. Chance was building.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Dani Olmo. Good-looking move. And the chance slips away. Vinicius Junior. It's a neat move. Gives it a go. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Dani Olmo. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Oh, the threat is there. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Take it away. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Vinicius Junior. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Ten minutes to go then. Dani Olmo. Dangerous ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Well, the threat could be there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Can he do it? Must finish. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Oh, this looks useful. On to De Jong. And snuffing out the danger. Vinicius Junior. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Pedri. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Kylian Mbappe. Chance here. Determined defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And the referee brings this match to an end. as El Derby. Hello, delighted to have the pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Real Madrid.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
It's a short corner. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Vital block there. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Mbappe. And a goal! The first in the Madrid derby for Real. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Griezmann. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Taking one for the team.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Marvellous anticipation. Very quick thinking there. Mbappe. Can he find the right pass? Mbappe. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been...
Might it be Mbappe? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Griezmann. Alvarez. He's in behind. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Eder Militao. Intelligent defending. Oh, he's through here. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Baena. Here's Alvarez. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Tremendous block. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, tremendous vision. It's there for him. And it's in. Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Well, far from textbook defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Decides to shoot. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Griezmann. Super pass. Oh, could finish. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it in? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Let's see about the delivery. Decent chance. Oh, he saved it well. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Oh, the threat level is still high. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Griezmann. Take it away. Bellingham. That's a good-looking pass. Gives it a go. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Now, options are plenty. Vinicius Junior. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, disappointing end to that. The first half here comes to an end. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Baena. A real opening now. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And given away by Atletico. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but the danger averted for now. Could pull one back here. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Federico Valverde. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Oh, read it really well. Real chance. Full marks for trying it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Vinicius Junior. And winning it back. Mbappe. Baena. Alvarez. Ball lost by Atletico. Federico Valverde. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Griezmann. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And nicely over the top. And support available. Might be a chance here. That's cheeky. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Can they set up a chance? Excellent defending. Mbappe. 20 minutes to go in this one. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Kylian Mbappe. And he's through here. Can he chip it home? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. And he's broken free. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Mbappe. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Griezmann. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Oh, big chance. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Well read to ease the pressure. This looks more than decent. Bellingham! Well, had it gone in, it really would have allowed them to exhale.
Yeah, they haven't won this yet, though.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And he might be through here. And a goal! The equaliser for Atletico. A massive moment in the derby. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alvarez. If they can finish here, that might be that. Must take the lead here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, reacted so quickly. An Atletico corner. Can they make something happen from it? And short it is. It's a neat move. Takes the shot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Federico Valverde. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them after 90 minutes. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. And this should be a night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here on the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Barcelona.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. He's in behind. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Yamal with a dangerous pass. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Did well to win the ball back. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Intelligent defending. And possession changing hands.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Barcelona have given us away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Griezmann. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, this is looking promising. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Griezmann. In position. Oh, what a stop. Taken short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, an illegal challenge there. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Alvarez. Trying to connect. Can he keep his composure? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. So continuing with the game, and the fact of the matter is Barca are handing out a very harsh lesson. Now opening things up. Takes aim. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Alvarez. Griezmann. Real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And a fine cross. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Griezmann. And intercepting it. Alvarez. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Alvarez. Here's Alvarez. Good tackle. Brilliant pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Griezmann. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. And suddenly on the front foot. And a very good challenge. Could pull one back here. A smart stop here. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, disappointing end to the move. Advantage Atletico. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Decent looking ball. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. And with that, the first half draws. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Gives it a go. Crucial piece of defending. Pedri. And cutting it out. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Griezmann. Smart defending. Good looking move. Yamal! So near, but wide. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Well, that was easy on the eye. Can he? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Griezmann. Atletico have given it away. Frankie de Jong. Now Griezmann. Real chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Koundé. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Alex Baena. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, credit to him for the recovery. 30 minutes left for play. Lewandowski. And they have possession again.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Baena. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, it's on! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Griezmann. Given away by Atletico. Yamal. Atletico regaining possession. Dani Olmo. Oh, big chance. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, tremendous block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Alvarez. Baena. Alvarez. And he's in. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Corner kick played in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. David Hansko. On to Yamal. Really good interception. Griezmann. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Dangerous ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dani Olmo. Decent looking pass. Griezmann. And he read it well, intercepting it. Can he finish? It's still alive. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And passing it through. Griezmann. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Dani Olmo. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The final whistle is sounded. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible.
Oh, big chance here! And fine goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Can they make something of this now? Lewandowski. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. And nice vision.
That pass is always on.
Real Madrid have given us away. Mbappe. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, that one has promise. Mbappe. Real chance. Super challenge. Wow. He's driven in the corner. Good clearance. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. What are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
It's an opportunity. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Lewandowski. And the shot? Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Or can they prize them open now?
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Could be threatening. Lewandowski now. Thoughtful play. Barcelona have lost possession. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. To level matters! Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Barcelona have given us away. Dani Olmo. And just like that, broken up. This looks interesting. Fancies it. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Given away by Barcelona. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Aimed towards Mbappe. And he got to it fairly easily. And a strong tackle. Shot is on! And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And he's fired over the corner. Danger still on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. Yamal! Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And playing it through. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. But into the keeper's gloves. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. What have you made of the performance?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Quick break could be on. Bellingham. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Barcelona have given us away. Vinicius Junior. A chance then for the respective manager. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, that's a really good run. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Real, but they're playing well now and should get another chance.
Can he finish? Oh, fearless. Ready to break, perhaps? That's a superb challenge. Good weight on that pass. Too easy, far too easy. And Barcelona have possession again. Lewandowski. Well, he's certainly not alone. And in with a real chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Alexander-Arnold. Attacking possibilities for Real. And the keeper did well to get there first. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Good distribution. And Real doing well to win it back. Oh yes, what a pass. Looking for the angle. What a vital intervention. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Aurélien Tchouameni. Real Madrid have given us away. Balde. Space for Real out wide. And blocked.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the right place to cut out the pass. Alexander-Arnold. And a chance now, Alexander-Arnold! And putting paid to the danger. Rafinha. "20 minutes to go. Barca regaining possession. Well, they could break at pace. Well, that's asking for a caution. Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. It's a Barcelona corner. Played into the box. Nothing to show for that attack. Kylian Mbappe. A good and fair challenge. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. Appeared to be in two minds. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Trying his luck. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Not a convincing clearance. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Lewandowski. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that'll be a Barca throw. Mbappe. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, chance! Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Koundé. On to Yamal. That's well read defensively. Federico Valverde. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But quick thinking defensively. Decent idea. Oh, big moment. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. He got in the way of that cross. Prevented the damage. And the final whistle is sounded. El Derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico. And here we are at the... Happy to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to it. He's driven in the corner. Well, not away properly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Alvarez. And in with a real chance. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And this to level it. Oh, it really was a full-blooded effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's a golden opportunity, just not taken. It's as simple as that.
Opportunity here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Federico Valverde. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. Baena. Well, spot on with that challenge. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Might lead to a chance. Kylian Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Could take the lead. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Regained possession. Able to skip past his man. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Through the middle. And he's fired it against the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, had that gone in, Atletico would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kylian Mbappe. And he's made headway. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Alvarez. Interesting pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, chance! Oh, magnificent reaction. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, surely! Oh, the challenge was spot on! And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Opportunity! And did just enough defensively.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And that is how to win the ball high up the pitch. Kylian Mbappe. Vital block there. Atletico have given us away. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Well, a disappointing throw-in there. Oh, big chance. Great movement. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Well read to ease the pressure. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Very effective pass. Federico Valverde. Fine pass. Nice looking move. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. It's there for him. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Who can he pick out? Oh, the threat level is still high. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he's broken free. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mbappe. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Tenacious challenge. And the whistle is sounded. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mbappe. Good visualization and execution. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Valverde. Will it be? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! David Hansko. Here's Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Could be dangerous. The crossbar got in the way. And the keeper dealing with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's not a good clearance. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Alex Baena. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a piece of defending that was.
It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Alex Baena. In search of an equaliser. Flag raised for offside. Bellingham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Alvarez. And firing it. Oh, reacted so quickly. Short corner taken. Surely the equaliser. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Alexander-Arnold. Promising attack. Valverde. Oh, it might be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Griezmann. Oh, surely! Offside the decision. And cutting it out. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Alex Baena. Alvarez. An effective challenge. That's a good pass. Well, a really good run. Well, that's asking for a caution. Played towards the back post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Griezmann. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Mbappe. Mbappe. Opportunity it is. Oh, incredible. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Griezmann. And a bit off the mark. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe with it. Winning back possession.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Shaping to shoot. Nice weight on the pass. Could reduce the deficit. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Mbappe. Good visualization and execution. Well, there to intercept. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tale of real disappointment for Atletico.